and we're heading to the Walmart so I can get some wheels. Then I'm gonna head to the government office and see if they got my application. I sent them an application, and I need to pick up another card. And maybe they can tell me if there's an option for a private room. Excuse the announcement. Walmart. I got to get a cart. Remind me, guys. I got to get a cart, and I got to get a solar charger, so I can have the option to charge my phone just outside. Like, I'm prepared at this point to stay outside and stack some bread. I paid for this place up until today, and I feel like I probably should have just kept the money and just invested in camping. I could have camped outside the whole time. I'm in a whole different mindset since Thailand. I feel like there's nothing that I won't do, like, cause this is America. This is America, and it's too easy in America. Every last state that they have out here is too easy. If you let people in the country, if you let people out of jail, they'll show you real quick how easy it is in this country, especially in this state. So I'll sleep on the beach if I have to, as long as I can charge the equipment. I know there's going to be water to shower, and I know I have work here. As long as I sing here, I have work here. And the government looks to be a bit nicer than they were the last time I was here. Everywhere seems like that now, except Atlanta. Don't go and sing in Atlanta. They do not support black men singing on the streets. They talk all this good stuff about. Hold on, let me get out this man's way. Let me get out your way.
Please hold on. The bus is departing.
Excuse me. If any of my moderators are in the chat, I think today we should pin tips. This can happen one of two ways. Worst case scenario is we raise enough tips and capital to just book a place for I don't do the mask. I don't do not wearing masks. I'm in a public space. Fresh air. People don't cover their mouths. Adults don't cover their mouths. Thank you, everybody that's liking the live. So I just wanted to say that for the record, not just for that troll, but for the record, Smith and anybody actually let me do it because I'm thinking like contributions towards a room, Cash App and Venmo and Super Chats. Well, no, I can't do nothing with no Super Chats right now. I'm not telling people don't send money on Super Chat. If they out of the country, then they can do that. But everybody's sending Super Chats, and I don't even have access to. Um, yeah, it's stopping your comment. That's what the mask stops. The mask is for the trolls. That's why I'm wearing the mask.
Please hold on.
Watch your mouth. I was all over these other countries, and these people could not cover their mouths. So watch your mouth about America. I'll fight you for my country, for my nation, for my tribe. Welcome to Hawaii. Hawaii public bus. We're leaving Waikiki. So I'm streaming to find somebody in Hawaii to rent a room from, and I'm streaming to find more supporters to chip in just in case we don't find anyone and we have to get like a hotel room for a few days in a decent location. But I'm gonna sing tonight and do well. I'm gonna just save my voice for tonight. Yeah, you could hit me on the Telegram. Leaving Waikiki. You can Google what the cost of hotels in Honolulu is. It's beautiful.
Please hold on.
YouTube. So I want to I need to pin the message. So I want to start with dealing with worst case scenario. Worst case scenario is I don't know, spend like $200, $300 on like three nights. But based on our research, so let me just put contributions. Hold on, let me just speak this. Contributions for the singer. That's it. The singer. Singing for the oh, I know. Okay, I know it. I got a better one. Room for rent. Oh my God. Room for rent. Room for rent in Oahu. Room for rent. Room for rent. Oh, I got it. Thank you, everybody, liking the live. Room for rent. Room for for singer. Room for singer. Room for singer in Oahu, and then I'm gonna put the cash pin on singing.
Okay.
It's cool.
Please hold on. Process declining.
Singingforthepeople.com. So we're leaving Waikiki. It's my first time leaving Waikiki since I landed on the island. So I figure why not take y'all on a ride with me. And I figure why not take y'all on a bus ride with me. I guarantee you're not gonna see me on the bus too many times. I'll be on the motherfucking skateboard or a scooter before I get on the bus. But until we get this pulley for the radio, I'm not carrying this radio around. So I'll take the bus. I don't mind taking the bus for YouTube anyway. We mounted 74 viewers. 74 viewers, really? Hit the like button. Thank you everybody hitting the like button. If you're not hitting the like button, get up out of here. Singing for the people. Damn, I was supposed to get my cash pin. Cash app / I can't believe I used this phone. I cannot believe I used this phone. Pin. Finally, it took me 12 minutes to make a pin. That took forever, bro. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the thumbs up button. All right, I'm done. So as far as the room, y'all can talk to them. My moderators, y'all can talk to them. Let me know after it's confirmed. I'm gonna focus on one thing. Y'all focus on another thing. I'm gonna focus on making contributions for the worst case scenario. There's a YMCA over there. I've stayed in the YMCA over there. They just on some bullshit too. I don't even. That's not really an option. That's not really an option. But you can call them. They was on some weird. And believe it or not, when we first got to Hawaii, I made an announcement on the bus. Somebody took us home, me and my girlfriend at the time, the same day. So don't get it twisted. I'm not making no announcements though, because there's 60 to 70 people watching me from around the world on YouTube. So the announcement is already made. Like 12 million viewers. That's the announcement. And I got my face covered so I don't sneeze on nobody or so nobody sneeze on me. Cause I can't afford coughs, sneezes, none of that. I gotta sing these songs. So anytime you see me outside in a public space, in a closed space with this bum ass AC, you're gonna see me with a damn mask on. Y'all be lucky I don't wrap myself in a damn bubble. Be the black bubble boy. The black bubble boy. Right. We're almost to the Walmart. Almost to the Walmart. Thank you, everybody, liking the live. Thank you for the engagement. Thank you. Giving you a free tour of Hawaii, virtual, digital. Thank you for the engagement. I'm pitching in contributions just in case I don't find an alternative place to stay tonight. I'm looking for. I'm stepping up. I crashed and I landed here, and I'm staying in the 4-man room right now, and I'm not complaining. I'm very grateful. But I stayed there for 3 days. Now it's time to get my shit together and find a private room, or a men's shelter. If I'm gonna split a room with 7 random smelly ass niggas, including myself, then it might as well be a shelter. And if there's any shelter that I'm gonna do, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think I take that back. I take that back. Because one of these shelters was cool. One of these shelters is alright. I did it before. A couple of the other ones, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna just get a tent. If I ever had the worst case scenario, as long as I can charge my equipment, I'm good. That's it. As long as I can charge my equipment. So we going to Walmart right now, next stop, to get a cart and to get a solar charger to charge these. I gotta be able to charge this equipment. So my team, I need y'all to find somebody on the ground, get them on the phone, and tell them the situation before you involve me. Get them on the phone. Get somebody on the phone. If you don't have nobody on the phone, I'm not trusting it. I'm not trusting texts. I'm not trusting emails. If you don't have them on the phone, it's not legit. I'm telling you how Hawaii works. Everything in Hawaii is on the ground. They on Google it, y'all. It's something called Hawaii time. When they say Hawaii time, they really mean that. They move on their own time, and it's they move like it's theirs. Like they treat it like it's theirs. But I move like King Kamehameha, so I don't let nobody gang up on me or try to gang up on me. In fact, in real time, y'all see me out here recruiting spiritual best friends. Thank you, everybody, hitting the thumbs up. If you didn't hit the thumbs up and you don't plan on hitting the thumbs up, please remove yourself from my live stream. Like the live, send some engagement, hit that sub button, hit that thumbs up, or again, please remove yourself off of my live stream. Supporters only. Only rocking with supporters only. And if I have to dead the live to remove you, I will dead the live to remove you. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Nobody is on the ground in Hawaii like I am, so the least we can do is send some engagement if 68 people don't have 58 cents. Man, I mean, 58 people don't have 50 cents. Oh, they cross the street mad differently here. Watch. It's just they cross the street in every which that they just cut all 4 lanes off. Watch it, watch. They do not do no shit like this in New York City. Just cut all 4 lanes off. That's crazy. That is crazy. I think they do that in Los Angeles. Yeah, they do this in LA. As a New Yorker, this is like, what in the world? These cut all 4 lanes? But I get it. Like it took some getting used to. I remember one year I was here, they was like, yo, if we catch you on your phone in the streets, in the sidewalk, we ticketing you. We locking you up. Like, it's locking people. 82 viewers, 87 viewers. Hit that like button, hold the screen, hit that thumbs up button. 91 viewers, 13 likes. We're out of Waikiki now. We're still in Honolulu. Um, yeah, something as simple as just walking around asking people, will get me a room. You literally can find a room. Like, it's like Hawaii, it's like Thailand. In Thailand, if you got the money and you just walk around building a building, like, yo, we're the owner, we're management. You could literally just find somebody. They're like, yo, you want a room? What you need? You need a room? But in New York City, oh, we need a credit check. We need this. We need that. We need this. You be homeless forever with a pocket full of money. Shit crazy. 14 likes, 86 viewers. Hit that thumbs up button. They rocking with my live stream. This live stream is monetized. Uh-oh. The music. Well, I might have to mute, or it's cool. I'm gonna just remove it. I'm gonna just remove it. I'll just remove the music. It's cool. All right. Somebody's gonna help me so I don't have to walk around the store looking for items, because it is huge in here. Like any other Walmart in Hawaii. Um, okay, this guy looks like he works here. Excuse me, sir, do you work here? I'm looking for a cart for my radio.
Sorry?
I'm looking for a cart for my radio.
Cart?
Yes.
Oh, we have it
No,
outside.
no, I want to buy a cart,
Oh, I see.
like
I
a
see.
small little cart, so I don't have to carry it.
It's gonna be in J. Do you want it like the hand trolley?
Well, something not too bulky, not too big.
Yeah, I think that's the one that you need. It's gonna be in 825.
825.
825.
820.
Stationary. That's where the what you call it? Shipping boxes.
Okay.
That's the
Yes.
time. Yeah.
Okay.
825.
Last thing. A solar charger. Like,
Electronic, straight down.
thank you. 827 was the first one. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, hitting the thumbs up button. 16 likes, 74 viewers. Watching me hang out in Hawaii Walmart. So, welcome. Thank you, everyone hitting the sub button. Thank you for the engagement. It's 827. Do you know where 827 is?
What you looking for?
The cart, so I can carry my radio. A cart, a small cart. To buy. I want to buy.
White card.
Small. They said 827, not 827. The office shipping.
Oh, right here. 827 is down there.
Thank you. Shout out to all of the aunties in Walmart. That's what they call them. Auntie. Oh no. This music. 827. Bro, they really about to. Damn, I can't go nowhere without them playing music. Oh, 27. What is this? Why would there be a cart here? What the hell? Ay, 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 ay. Bro, I'm not the... I'm about to mute the live. Excuse me. Do you guys sell carts? I want to buy a cart to carry my radio. Do you know where I can get a cart
Do you have a, did you want like a,
to buy?
or like a, yeah, did you want like a regular shopping cart, or you like one of those
Just
trolley
anything
things?
small. Anything
We
small.
do have one on A, if we do have any, A15, A14.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh my God. I'm gonna just leave the music. I'll deal with the music later. Go behind them. They literally about to back the whole aisle up. Actually, they're still backing it. They're backing it from both sides. Excuse me. Zero wheels. Zero wheels.
Naka-rock pa yan ng isa-isa. Hindi ko pa alam.
Mister, do you guys have carts? I'm trying to buy a cart to carry my radio.
What kind of cards?
Any kind of carts. Just wheels.
Go to go to Sporting Goods. They have carts in there.
Sporting goods. Thank
All
you.
the way to the corner.
Thank you. It's just amazing how every single business uses music to sell their merchandise. Every single business you walk into, they got somebody else's music playing. So I know I should be able to make a check without doing anything from just people. Like, this is It's this is giving me thoughts right here. What? Yes.
Website. We don't carry it. Only website. You have to order it.
So no solar in the store? Wow.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Wow. They they making it hard for people to fucking live outside, live off the grid. I don't even know how to put one of these damn things together. Honestly. And look, and they got them tied to the damn. They are literally trying to combat homelessness. And they got the sleeping bags for basically $20. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, I don't even think I don't even need to be here at this point. Like, what the fuck? They don't sell them in the stores, so you literally can't stay outside and charge your shit outside. And then like, then they got the tents locked to the damn. I'm gonna go to Houseware. Like, when I found out that this state does that years ago, like, it was like a red pill that I had to accept about this country. That's why I talk crazy about the West, because we treat each other like savages. Like, this shit is really, like, imperialism has gotten the best of us. It should not be like that. Because in other countries, people want to sleep the fuck outside and do what the hell they want to do and hustle and do whatever they want to do. They're literally allowed to do that, like, and make a way for themselves. Here, they trying to combat you from getting financially ahead and force you. Like, we was in a shelter, they was like, yo, you got to pay your dues to be in a shelter. We was like, excuse me? He was like, yeah, you got to pay to be in a homeless shelter. We was like, excuse me? Like, this is years ago. I was like, is this America? Like, I don't even know where Houseware is. That one little push trolley little thingy. It's been a thorn in my the whole time I was in. Do you have carts over here?
Shopping carts?
I need to buy a cart to carry my radio. And they said Houseware.
Yeah, we have shopping carts that you can buy in 29 and 32.
Thank you. Is that this is bulky as hell. Like something in here has wheels. Like all of those bulky carts, I will not be able to put on a moped and travel with it. Like, I don't want anything crazy bulky. If I gotta buy a mop stick and some wheels and make a damn cart my damn self. Get the hell up out of here. Right. And this is supposed to be a $1 billion industry.
Go this side, by the men's department.
Walmart. One time, I was watching a video, and it was like, wheels, bro, just wheels. I might have to just leave this damn radio, leave it in Waikiki somewhere. Bro, I'm not carrying this shit around. Like, Oh, Sam's Club is good. It's an unfortunate thing about leaving New York City. There will never, ever be a more convenient place. Never. None of these states, even if you put them together, they're still not as convenient as where I was born. So it's a lot to get used to, but okay. Classism at its finest. I'll never walk into another Sam's Club again. And anybody that support the business is for the fucking Klan. Period. Unless some niggas give me just retarded, stupid money, it'll never happen again. And if you spell Walmart backwards, it's martial law. Martial law. Let's try this Target. See if they're of any use for the people. I wonder if there's a button so my phone stop going on Wi-Fi by itself. $19 likes. Thank you, everybody, liking the live. Without I feel like if I look on the computer and see what they have in the store, it's not going to be accurate as to what they actually have. So it just still makes sense to just walk into the store and talk to the human beings, because these big ass corporations, their systems are not as accurate as we think they are. Boy, if you're trying to be lazy and order it home, they'll definitely charge you and send it to your house. But as far as what's on the computer and what's actually in the store, yeah, I never saw a button that said, no, we don't have these in the store. Like, I just, why is Walmart even promoting those things?
What happens that way, yeah?
If they know they're trying to do everything they can to stop people from camping outside in the state. Some bullshit. I take my little YouTube money and go right back, go to the damn Philippines and not have to deal with this. The moment it makes sense, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Because it's just like certain things you don't have to deal with the moment you leave the West. The moment you leave the West. If it's gonna be all about money, at least allow me to get my money's worth. And as long as the people don't say anything or they're not even educated and know these things because you're too busy having 7 jobs and being a part of 2 universities, you don't even know like what rights have been cut from you. Because you're not on the ground. You go from school to home, from work to home, and yeah, they say we out here doing that shit straight to the grave. And then I'm out here dealing with actual law, and folks is like, what are you talking about? They don't know a damn law at all. Y'all know traffic laws, red light, green light. It's not big business law. But community. None of the local people are staying on the streets here. The only people that are homeless in Hawaii that are local are strung out on drugs or dealing with mental illnesses, or they're foreigners. They are tight like Asia. Nobody locally is staying on the streets. The only people that are on the streets, if you're not in a clique, if you're not in a circle, you're outside by yourself. You're in business by yourself. You're in real estate by yourself. Excuse me, do you know what the carts are? I would love something to not have to. Home? Thank you. Hopefully they have something. But community is how we, like, people weren't dealing with homelessness when I was, even if they gotta stack up and stay on top of each other. Like, community. Community, keep the money in the community, no matter what the community, like. So, I've only communities that I've built the entire time that I was in all of these places is not traceable, because it's always been cash, and it's just been about the memories and the people know who they are. So she can't see. Okay. I see stools. I don't see nothing with wheels. People. Damn thing. I wonder how many other singers and musicians. Excuse me, do you have carts, like something with wheels that I can buy? They said home. This
F21.
F21?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yo, I see how people be doing their jobs. All these big stores is this. This is how people in the store be sending you every which direction. It's be like none of them know what they talk about. They just work here in their section, And then when it's time for them to leave, they leave the shit right there and just clock out and go home. Like, they don't even really barely commute. Like, just like school. Let's just F21. Oh, this copyright music. Come on. F21. I don't see numbers. Do you know what F21 is? I don't see numbers or letters. I'm just trying to get a cart. Do you know if they got something with wheels I can carry my radio with? This is you guys are sending me 3 different directions now. Can you take me, because you'll be the third person. Yeah, I just want something. One person said go over there, another person said go over there. You're telling me to go back over there, so I don't know what to do now. Like,
I'm gonna go get the card for you.
I can buy it, right? This is something to buy.
Oh, let me see if we have cards.
Yeah, but Hawaii's not going. Well, not just Hawaii. The state, not the state. The country. The country does not want to discuss homelessness, just like they don't want to discuss reparations and all this other stuff, because it just that one rug will sweep, like it'll change, it'll strip and change the nation from the inside out. But the cat is already out the hat, like they say, because like we have YouTube, so people know already. The tourists will tell you all day. The media.
F21, it's in sporting goods. Oh.
I just came from Sporting Goods. Nothing with wheels over there. Nothing over there had wheels. I'm just looking for a cart.
Wheels.
Damn, bro, I'm going to have to build something.
I looked it up, but it's not in the.
I had the same issue.
Get those spring, summertime, and then we sell through them so fast. We might not have them.
Yeah, I don't see any in stock.
Nothing but wheels in the whole store.
Only utility cards, but that's more like shelving.
What about do y'all have like solar equipment, like a solar phone charger or a solar charger for it?
That would be in tech, and that is right there against the wall.
Can you check your system before I just walk in circles again, please? Or if your system is wrong, like it seems like, because I can just go and I actually want to leave.
It's in stock.
Okay. What's it called?
It's called Power Bank Anchor.
Power Bank Anchor.
Yes.
And I'm going to electronics, right?
Yes, right there where it says tech.
Tech. Okay. Thank you.
And there's gonna be someone there.
Thank you. Both stores they got these giant bulky carts or nothing at all. Anchor Tech. Hi, I'm trying to get an Anchor Tech, the solar battery charger.
Okay. I think we only have the Jackery ones, or the other ones might be in sporting goods.
Well,
That's the only one that we carry that one.
what is this? This is not solar.
Yeah. Solar generator. that's the only solar thing that we carry.
Where's the? Oh, you want? Okay.
Yeah, we don't have like solar power banks.
Okay. And it's just like,
Hey, give me a second for that beauty, Anna.
okay. I'm good, sir. I'm not. Well, I wasn't looking for a big box. This looks like good for another day, not today though. Thank you. This will give me power, all right though. I'll definitely get power with this. I just have to spend $300 and might as well just get a tent and a sleeping bag and just fucking camp outside. Like straight up outside at that point. Let me get up out of this store. I can't believe I'm not able to find a car for this radio. I had to improvise. Gotta have something with wheels in this store. Excuse me. Do y'all have anything with wheels that I can carry my radio with?
We do have shopping carts available in the store.
No, I'm trying to buy something to carry my radio with. No? Okay.
So you can try and check sporting goods for like something of that nature, but it's pretty limited what we have there. Sporting goods is gonna be in that section of the store.
I'm okay, thank you. You can't even give me a straight answer. The fuck? Like, it's bullshit, bro. I don't understand how people get these jobs and work for these places. But you don't really even know your job. Like he don't know what's in the store, what's out the store. Like, why is he in the store if he don't even know what's in the store? That's a lot of people just collecting fucking checks, bro. Literally. Target and all these big ass corporations got this kind of money to just give people a check, to just collect a check. You're not even doing anything at your job. Not helping your community, not helping the country get better at all. That's some different shit, man. So at this point, with no way to even carry this shit, I'm designated. I'm like about to just go back to Waikiki. I'm not finna carry this shit all over the place. This shit broke in the first place. And the moment I get $1,000 to buy another one, I'm throwing this in the ocean. This is garbage. Like, it's getting me by, but it's straight garbage. Because at this point I'm like, I can get a cheap Walmart radio that's got wheels on it, and I've had to do that before. Those is like $100, $200. Like, yeah, I'm gonna. So, welfare. The welfare office. I don't even know how to get. That's insane. Two of the biggest stores on the island. It's the biggest brand. Target and Walmart's one of the biggest, richest brands in America and on the island as a whole, and they got their stock narrowed down to the point where you can barely, it's not going to be, again, with that power bank and buying a tent, you can definitely camp. Like, but I'm like, as far as wheels, all those little carts and stuff that we be having in New York City, that shit don't even exist out here. And it's just little trolleys, all of those stuff don't even exist here. So this one guy told me people basically live at the bus stops out here. And the government can't really mess with you because there's a bus stop. So this is why I guess I can't show y'all the island yet. I can't even get out of this section. The moment that I leave this one section, like I said, unless I meet people that somebody has got a fucking car, like I'm not, because this is worse than even in Thailand. As soon as I got back from Australia, I was able to go to the hotel with no money. She put me in a hotel. Then I was able to go to my bike man. He give me the bike and just like, yo, give me the money when you get it. That shit only exists out of America. That was a different kind of loyalty. Like, what? After they knew my money was good, they was like, yo, you good. Like, so I'm just like, nah, I need to just go. What the fuck? What the fuck am I doing here? And then I'm treated and looked at crazy by people that speak English. That's why I talk. That's why I got back to America. I'm like, what? Y'all speak English. I'm definitely about to preach and talk my shit. The fuck? Be lucky y'all speak English. Y'all know y'all uncles and aunts is over in these countries and they don't even know what I'm talking about. Like, so many people get the nerve to come over here and your grandchildren were born in America. So now you got this entitlement, or your family got this entitlement. The fuck? The craziest thing. Like, you meet the same families in their own country, they be like, oh God, bowing and shit. Like, the same people. A lot of y'all in America don't know that. Y'all don't leave the West. Y'all don't leave. Then a lot of people in Hawaii, they the same, westernized. They never left the rock. Never, ever, ever, ever left. But all they know is Polynesian American. Because this ain't straight Polynesian. They didn't Americanize the mess out of this island. I don't know about the other ones, but this one is Americanized. But if I can get a job singing on anywhere, if they got a room in a singing position in a way there, tell them call us. Like, I mean, I got a way here. I'm not complaining about here. I'm just like, wow, I'm noticing like differences. I'm like, how I'm in the same store. This the same franchise. Like, no, sir, we don't. Another person we get to block. Somebody's dad. I just blocked somebody's dad. How you on my live stream? My shit popping. My live stream more popping than your love life. Hi, do you know how I get to the EBT office?
That bus right there.
13?
Yep.
Okay, so wait for the
What
next
bus
one.
is this in the back of me? The number 3?
I can't see. I can't see.
That's the number 3.
Yes,
So,
yes.
Park.
I don't know the name of it. I just know it's the financial office, the building next to the fire department, and I always get my EBT card from there.
Oh, you gotta catch number 6. That means you gotta go inside Aloha and catch that bus. It's called Queen Street. Remember your street so you know we can help you with that.
Queen Street,
Queen Street.
the number 6. Thank you.
Going to Aloha.
Thank you.
Okay, welcome.
I don't remember. Aloha. I'm on the ground. It might not have been in my best interest to take this radio with me. I'm at this point. I might as well just because if I just sit on the radio over there, get something to eat and sing, I'll make enough money to just fucking zap myself wherever the fuck I need to go. I wanted to go and get this this grant, and maybe they can send me in a direction, but I don't want to tire myself out. I got a long day ahead of me. Tire myself out before we even get to the show, and starting this early did not work out for me yesterday. That did not work. I made some money online. $70 online. $70 online that I can't even touch until until 30 days. So, one day we not gonna be in a negative. We getting there. At least I'm grateful to be in Hawaii. I'm just like, okay. I know we didn't have a lot of time to plan, but that's how I roll. Hey. They be like, oh, this nigga just be crashing in countries and shit. Yup, like bruh man, except the singing version. I'm thinking I'm about to just sit down and count how many dollars I got, because I'm just like, wait a minute. Can't I just take a scooter there? Don't I do have money. Let me see how much money I got. Just put the room money away. Worst case scenario. Because that's really all it is budgeting. Budgeting and research. Research and budgeting. We can get a room for $50 a night. Not a fucking bunk. I mean, if I'm going to get a bunk, then I might as well just thug it. Like, for $50 a night, that's almost the camp set. The $300 I just gave them, that's a camp set. Okay, they got I don't know what the address that is, sir. At some point I will get a moped and it'll get. I know where the EBT office is. I don't know numbers and streets and number, but I physically have all of this shit mapped out in my head. Wait, what is? It looks fried. Okay, free to start. Where's his phone? I know where the office is. It's best to get on the scooter. Like, yeah, the anxiety of getting on that bus and it's just no. I'll walk. I'll throw all this shit in a ditch somewhere and come back and get it. And the fuck no. Buses, man. Only because I'm an empath. That's the only reason why I don't really like buses and all of that shit. And second, people don't cover their mouth. But yeah. So I guess I'm like stuck in Waikiki. But I don't want to be there. The protesting is like I said, if we can find something that's open to daily rental. Right now I'm looking, I'm not gonna speak what I don't have. What I can do right now is daily rental. Somebody's gonna want a week worth of rent. I'm looking at the chat now. That cart, yeah, I not walk around with that cart. That cart is huge, too bulky. If I can drive that shit, hell yeah. Like, if I can drive it, like, let me see about this. This card, bear with me, y'all. It's different. It canceled the whole live. Two, 24, 25. So, just go back. Go back. So now I know that I'm not mobile. I don't have nothing to carry this radio. Now I know. And there's like really no option that I know of right now to even because how the fuck, like, no. This is why I take Ubers, and I had a room. I'll just go back. I'm like too popular, like just too many people just want to have something to say to me. It's just like it's a reminder of what fame is it's what more and more fame is gonna be like. Just like all these random ass people that don't have no money, have no education, but they want to have something to say about your life. Like, if you don't take your illiterate self to another planet, like, bro, get you some education. Come on. We're unable to get this bike. Okay. All right. So walking it is. Fuck it. Walking. On another scooter. This nerd on the sidewalk with his bike. Grown men, if you gotta ride your bike on a sidewalk, you're a bird. You're a whole fucking bird. Get your bitch ass in the street with regular traffic. Whether the community has bike lanes or not, it's common sense. Though we know how common, sense is, how that applies. These grown men living in fear and showing the whole world that you're living in fear because you're on a whole bicycle. Well, that's one of the ways they always show it. But I just think it's hilarious. Like, when we was children, only time we rode bikes on the sidewalk is when we was just like having a block party and just a fiesta on the sidewalk, building ramps and doing it. It was intentional at that point. These niggas is doing it as a lifestyle. And if we was children fearless enough to ride in the middle of the street in ongoing traffic or whichever way, how are y'all grown men on these? That's like seeing a grown man with training wheels. That's what it represents to me. Man, you're a whole, like, it's hilarious. I'm like, man, this the third place, the third state, like, what's going on with these? That was a grown ass man. Like, what is this nation like? How we really babying the fuck out of men? Like, even men in their 50s, just totally being pampered. On one aspect, and then in the other area, folks is out here with 7 jobs and just, yeah, we gotta figure it out. Uh-oh. Braids is coming out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hopefully I can get a ride back to Waikiki. So, I won't worry about it. I'll just I'll get a moped. Put the radio on a moped. I'm not tripping about not having anything to carry this thing with because I know I'm just gonna get a moped any day now. Rent one or buy one. First, I'll get the location. I find it funny. Like all of the grown men, and I'm talking about the grown men that are not conscious of it. I'm not talking about the grown men that just consciously know you just on a sidewalk amongst like pedestrians. We all on foot, and you like, excuse me, move out of the way. Like, nigga, you're on a bike. The fuck? What kind of non-courtesy country is this? Like, where's the courtesy in America? Yeah, they don't be doing all that hopping in buses here and all that stuff, too. The bus driver definitely, excuse me. I don't even know if this goes to Waikiki. To just shut it down. Six. Oh, this goes to the EBT office, right?
I'm going to East West Center.
The-
UH Manoa.
um,
UH Manoa?
I'm going to
University of Hawaii?
No,
That's the direction I'm going. We're going downtown in Paoa Valley.
Do you know what I'm talking about? The government office where you get
We're
your.
going downtown.
Okay, they said the 6. This is
There's
six.
6 in 2 different directions.
Okay.
You need
This,
Paoa Valley bus to go downtown where the government is.
do you know where I catch it?
Right here, same stop.
Same. Okay. Wow, that's confusing. All right. Thank you. Wow. I thought it was going to Waikiki, but if that's the 6 right here, then let's just get to this damn welfare office while I'm out here. While I'm out, because that's the food budget. We can cut the food budget and stop spending cash on food. That that adds to what I'm able to profit. Because I don't mind eating ABC's cold food or hot food, or I don't think you can buy. I don't even know. But had to do it before. Oh, my hair is coming out. That's it. That's the end of having my hair out. Damn. Somebody braid my hair. What's wrong with me having my hair? It lasted. Well, that's all one braid. At least it's my hair as well. They was like, you want us to put some extensions in? I was like, can you not catch it? Oh, we can catch it. Like, so what the hell do I need extensions for? Like, you want to put some big hair in your hair? Like, battery is gonna die. Make a $20 contribution if you want me to answer your questions to my PayPal. Do you go to Waikiki? I appreciate all of the subscribers keeping me company. Especially if you actually engage. Actions. Oh wow, the bike people just charged my card. I don't know why these people just charged me. I didn't go zero distance. Like I didn't even know. Sharks, bro. Sharks. America, bro. Like America, you gotta be careful. America will literally try to like suck you out of $7. Bum ass corporations. I used to always have to dispute back to these people like, yo, stop playing with me, send my bread back before I force myself to do the homework and sue your stupid ass. It's not hard to sue people. And these corporations push us around, and the government push you around until you show them you know how to use your pen and you know how to read. The moment they know you not illiterate, they leave you alone. They stop fucking with you. You can actually sue, you can actually read, like you can actually put your own paperwork in and they can't take advantage of you. They leave you alone. Your job, everybody. Give you exactly what you want. The moment you start, you won't even have to take a lot of them to court. The moment you start talking like that, they know what time it is. So this rinky-dink behind company, they wouldn't let the damn scooter is broke. It wouldn't let me take the scooter, and it still charged me. I'm trying to hold on to the $50 that I got to book this damn room, and these niggas trying to take every motherfucking dime. Let me take my ass back. Fuck that food stamp card. Let me just go pay for this. Have to sit here and dispute $7 because of the principles. What are y'all doing? Like, that company is totally failing, worse than me. Like, I'm not failing. Look, they barely. Look how they make it to contact them. They don't even have a contact. They would have. There's always that view terms. They used to have a contact button, a way of reaching their asses. Now, bro, like, how do I even? You ever come to Hawaii? Go X is dealing in fraud. Fraud. These niggas is dealing in fraud. I don't know how Hawaii government allowed this company to still exist. Like, how do they still exist? Straight fraud. I wish I could find the owner, talk fucking crazy to the owner's face. Bro, they used to have a. That's wild. How there's no contact button. That's crazy. If they can make a simple app like this, they must have started this company with 10,000. Now they started this company with nothing. This is a prime example of any one of us can come out here and do the same thing and just totally put them out of business. They don't deserve to be in business at all. My money, and I didn't even get the scooter. Hi, did you go to the EBT office?
I'm not sure where it is. Is it on Main Street?
Is it downtown? You go to downtown? Okay, I'm gonna pay.
Please hold on. Bus is departing.
It's $3. $3. condo is better. It's too far away from the curb. Yeah, this is better. Better option.
Please hold on. Bus is departing.
It's the ocean right there behind us. I've crashed on that beach before. It's pretty safe. Oh, this guy that I used to rent a room from. He lives over here, but yeah, I was thinking about going to knock on his door. I forgot his name, but it's not a positive environment. It was like kind of worst case scenario. But I think I left from his house and I went to Thailand. Yeah, I left from his house and then I went to Thailand. He was pretty upset about that. That was the last place that I lived. And she was nice. That was in November. I should. Yeah. I should pay. I think his name was. I can't even remember his name. I think it was like Jimmy or something. Jimmy or James or David. He was super cool though. He drank the shit out of his beer, and he's a gay guy, elder gentleman. He was super cool. She tried to get me a gig once. He's super. I just couldn't really. I didn't like to see him like so super like white boy wasted. That was just kind of uncomfortable. And I felt sorry for him because he was like alone like me, except alcohol is really getting the best of him and his health. And I would try to motivate him, and it wasn't always that effective.
Please hold on.
But he was renting me a room for like $200 a week. But I didn't really feel safe though. He would pass the fuck out with the door wide open and shit. Like, I mean, I can't be streaming out of. That's one of the reasons why I want to leave where I'm at now, because they just want to sleep with doors open and shit. And that's cool if I'm in a location that's like my own. Yeah, we getting close to this office. It's one of these offices. Giving y'all a tour of Hawaii. Thank you everybody liking the live. If everybody actually super chatted and liked the live and subscribe, the algorithm would stay up. Totally go knock on his door. Oh, they got the scooters, but the same scooter just took my money. And I gotta sit there and dispute that.
Please hold on. Bus is departing.
Y'all still haven't really seen Hawaii yet. Like, this is still Honolulu. Like, it's super commercial here. The rest of the island does not look like this. Yeah, the rest of the island does not look like Oahu. Oahu looks like, Honolulu looks like Honolulu, but the rest of the island does not look like Honolulu. I mean, it's similar, but they spin, you can, one more, right? One more? Yeah, I'm going to that building right there. Thank you.
Please hold on. Bus is departing.
I'm looking to meet some people that are in Hawaii. I need to make some local friends. So that's why I'm gonna just keep streaming, even if I'm not singing, because I need the algorithm to put me in a short feed of Hawaii, so I can make some local friends through my own platform. Then I won't have to go through. Thank you. Won't have to go through some of the simple challenges.
But they stopped the walking for today. Yeah, tomorrow we open at 8.
It's 1:30.
Planning people came in, that's why they have to stop. They stop at 100.
Huh?
They stop at 100, so they're not taking it anymore.
So they don't stop at 3 o'clock no more.
I mean, they usually stop at 3:30 because the lobby closes at 3:30. So they're gonna stop the lobby for
Welcome to Hawaii government. Again, this shit, like I said, never seen anything like it. Like, literally on my own, bro. Like, literally on my own out here. And it's been that way every single time. I don't know why I thought it would be any different coming here. In my opinion, that's illegal. That's got to be illegal. Like, why the fuck is the federal government here Like, why is there government here in the first place? If the government can turn around and tell the same residents that we can't do nothing for you. Like, why don't you just straight up tell the nation that this shit is sovereign. We're not here to do nothing for you. And we're gonna pick and choose who we like. Why don't you just speak up front with the people? And this is why I move and I talk and I move the way I move. Like, as a black man, this never. So that's why I be looking at everybody like they crazy when they're like, oh, well, Jesus will save you, and Jesus this and Jesus that, or any, like, who this, that shit is not realistic for a black man. Any black man out here falling for that shit or preaching that stupid shit. And I'm not just talking about, I'm talking about any form of savior for us. There's no, that shit don't exist. Now that's a reality for women, yeah. All kind of niggas is out here. Wait. And they ain't no, only thing that save a black man is work, is hustle, and genius. Because that's the only way that you gonna dodge the booby traps. This shit is meant for a nigga to just go run down on niggas. Like, really strap up and run down on niggas. That's exactly what they want you to do. And therefore, like, the nation's population of inmates, they got a whole world locked up in this country. It's a nation worth of men and women incarcerated in every single state in this country. And then we all outside on the streets and shit too. Like, well, I'm not outside, but I'm outside working outside, and I'm feeling like all these years I should have just lived fucking outside. I would have kept all this money. Subletting to all of these strangers. I can't call one of these people back who know I was paying rent. Now I know. Fuck Uncle Sam, bro. On God, like, that shit is not American. One state has aid, the other state don't have aid. One state is like, oh, no abortion. The other state is like, what the fuck? How the fuck do y'all still go for this stupid shit and live here? That's some mentally, again, like, for all of us to have the ability to pick up and go, and we don't, and we just sit and deal with it for years and years and years. I'm only been back in the States for a little bit. This here is like my only option away from this dumb shit. So I don't want to rent these dusty ass bikes, but I'll make sure I'll never leave fucking Waikiki again without, like, all kind of monies. Cause ain't nothing out of this shit. Like, and that's why they protesting in Waikiki. They know they protest anywhere on the island. No fucking body will hear you. You notice they not down here, all these buildings over here, right? This is actually the downtown. This is where the money is at. They in Waikiki around the tourists. None of them people live here in Waikiki. Or they staying in that bum ass hotel. This is a lesson to learn. Like, this is a lesson, bro. This is a lesson. Like, we're unable to authorize. I locked my card. This nigga's good. Fuck holding his phone, bro. Fuck holding his phone. I see, you don't. Still there. Watch, watch how he trip when he see me. Let me get this thing. Hold. I said 15 minutes. It's free. Then $1 max hold time for 30 minutes. Hey, brother, man. How you doing? His. Oh, okay. I was muted. It's okay. It was between me and the brother. So again, I just wanted to show my face. I'm not gonna be back in town forever because I'm like trying to make sense of it. Really, honestly, ever since that, I'm like, okay, I got an online job now. I can't complain about not having an online job or passive income. I got that, and now, given the ticket money to get back over there, I could potentially, I still want to have a savings. So I was like, if I'm going to stay anywhere and crowdfund like I'm doing, it's going to be here where I'm most comfortable, even though New York was fun. And New York made my YouTube go crazy. Like, just streaming there. One of my last stream there had 130,000 viewers. And just the same thing I would sit and you would see me do. So it hasn't been a year yet, but it's definitely picked up. So I'm gonna go back to my little spot, and I got a small little team virtually, like consisting of real good friends, real people, and it's in my Telegram, and they're also trying to help me find someone nice like yourself. And instead of us going through a hotel or a hostel, we just give it to someone local who deserves it. It was good seeing you though, brother. You too. Peace out.
Scooter is unlocked. There now.
Okay, that was a fail. That was a total fail. I mean, good to see that, brother. But as far as buying equipment and going to welfare, like, these niggas is closing the damn door at 1:30 when they're supposed to legally close the door at 3:30. How you owe if we got a certain amount of people we not taking no more? Like, what the fuck? What if somebody's having an emergency? They was doing that in Florida, sending homeless men back to the streets. Like, what's happening in this country? How much money are we really getting? Like, or how much money are y'all really getting? All these people claiming that they successful in America when your whole neighborhood is fucking starving. All right, let me put this thing back on the. Cause I can't drive it. There's no brakes, y'all. This thing is really. I swear to God, if this was a credit card, I would dispute all these fucking transactions, with this company, because they don't deserve a dime. But I can't really do that because I don't even. That's how you do people, y'all. Like, don't give them your money. Dispute the transactions. As the fraud that it is. And I bet you they back you. These banks and these corporations are out here committing fraud against the people. And the people don't know the definition of fraud. They don't say nothing about it. They don't know what fraud is. All this shit fraud. No brakes. Get your workout on, girl. I want that property. It's still sitting there like it was another property just sitting there. He wanted people in his house, strangers, and now he don't want them in his house. Like, I'm gonna pray for him, man. Hey, what I told you when I was there, he was there by himself, and he was in better spirits. God bless his heart, man. He's a good guy. He's just by himself. You don't got nobody to look out after him. Like nobody. He was just taking advantage of him. They taking advantage of the fact that he has a lease here in Hawaii. Like, why is he 3 months behind on his rent if he's got 3 people in his house? Like, I know it's his lease, it is his obligation, but clearly the brother needs help. Basically, maybe I'm moving too fast because I got money in the bank. I can't access it, but if it's in the bank, the YouTube bank. But oh boy, look, I don't even have brakes. I can't even stop. I can't even stop this shit. Like, not even hit the gas, no brakes. I was gonna say, getting ready to get out of that smelly room, thinking that I can find something else. Even though I don't have the money for it, but I'm like, I don't need the money. I have a team. I have the team, and I got money coming in. But obviously that's not fucking enough. That is not enough. Because between even all of us, and even the money that I have coming in, or the money that I have now, like, we all still standing around looking crazy. And I'm the only one in Hawaii. All the y'all just watching, like, this is entertainment. Which is fine. Sorry, no brakes. No brakes. Look. No brakes. It's okay. It's broke anyway. I really don't give a fuck. Not worth my money. This is where I used to get my hair cut. I need to drive this shit straight into the ocean. On camera. Let them know, nigga, I threw your shit in the ocean. And then dispute the fucking transaction and get my money back. Not gonna continue to let this system rape me. Because y'all let it rape you. Rape your mind, rape your spirit, rape all of your motherfucking time. Just rape you, totally. I didn't get raped when I went to jail. I'm not gonna come out here and get raped. It'll be murder before it happens. Not careful, somebody's taking out, I can't go straight, somebody's taking out time. No break. You're not careful, like this country will fucking rape you, just like it's doing the rest of these other niggas. All you Negroes getting raped. Mentally, financially, spiritually, they raping you niggas. It wasn't rape, they not about to continue. They not, no. I have all my time. Bitch, this is my time, my life. I don't give a fuck what the system is, what the laws, what the rules are. Not to rape and control my whole mind, my whole thinking. Because that's what the adults allow. Western, only in the West. It's not all of us. It's not all of the Westerners. being paid to wear yellow shirts and be fucking hall monitors. I mean, we don't. They say they got a branch in New York. I've never really seen them, but I tried to sign up, and it was like, we can't have you street performing and being a hall monitor at the same time. And I was like, fuck you in the job, and the nigga who made the job. Like, right here. White people got this whole shit on lock. Normally I get money on that corner, plenty money. They got the whole shit on lock. They're not asking for reparations. They're asking for $15 an hour. Fucking crazy. Or $20 an hour, or however much an hour. They need to be asking for Hawaiian reparations. What the fuck? What about that protest? Jobs. Why would y'all still want jobs? What the fuck? It's 2024. Like, your ancestors did the same thing. Fail. We tried, though. We tried. All these nosy people. Always showing us who's poor and who's not. Poorest people, the nosiest people. Bro. Low battery the whole time. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I tried. Wait a minute. They already charged my card, so I was gonna try to freeze the card so they couldn't get payment. They already took the card. They already took the money. I'm not tripping though, because Ed will let me basically stay and pay later. So I'm not tripping. I'm basically just stuck here. I'd rather be stuck here than to be stuck anywhere else. And however long it takes me, I'll get the fuck out of here. Even if it means building a damn, getting $300 and getting a tent and just basically buying a camp set so I can live outside, because obviously it costs just as much money to live outside as it costs to live in. But fuck it, bro. Fuck this shit. I'll just continue to. Look at these lying ass bastards. I'll give you this. I'll give you this story on the Aryan Nation guy later, but we got him on clear cut candid camera. Aryan Nation. I said it. I know Aryan Nation when I see him. I know a Nazi when I see one. Straight Nazi. And I'm calling you Nazi to your face in front of a group of Nazis. Like what? Pull up, nigga. Do you worse than they did Jesus. I'll give you the backstory another day. All right. What's up? So I mean, sure, I was waiting for his ass the other day. So I captured his ass. Capturing niggas like Ghostbusters. Now talk your shit. Let me see you talk your shit afterwards. So we can get your stupid ass locked up. Cause you're so tough. Mr. White Man. Mr. White Man. Mr. Entitled White Man. America. And they're entitled white men. And shout out to all of my good brothers. All of the brothers that support. Let's see y'all. If you're not a part of the solution, you are. I'm sorry, I can't keep the phone to charge to save my life. And Ed is he's not worried about me. But one time I got back, and I think I was paying to be in a semi-private. He's got semi-privates for like $75 a night. They got semi-privates for $75 a night. They just all full. So I don't. It's not really worth it in the first place. But yeah, it's not really worth it. Anybody who's staying here, I'm not the only one. Anybody who's staying here is basically here not by choice. It's not choice. This is the only location. Well, I mean, this is the shelter, But a lot of them know, like, they don't even have the option for the shelter because it's crowded, or it's worse, or it's worse, and you still got to pay. And again, this is basically, and it's funny though because this is a small location, and this is the only location, like, basically, I mean, there's other neighborhoods that are low income neighborhoods, but they all live in their own places. They have leases, but you can see the neighborhood is like crazy looking. It's not like over here. And I'll show y'all another day when I can get wheels over there. Cause we hood. I won't say hood. I would just say Bronx. Us Bronx daredevils. I'll just say the Bronx. Us Bronx daredevils, who created hip hop, in which hip hop basically is like fucking God out here, like a whole nother religion, basically. Like, it's literally, there are children that will fight you if you try to take their hip hop away from them and put any religious text in. They will fight you to the death. So you can feel what you want to feel about a culture that was influenced by the Bronx, New York. But again, there are millions of babies out there that are the army. And I guarantee 9 out of 10 of y'all, you can't go to war with your own grandson or your own child. But guess what? Vice versa, we can and we will go to war with you. No matter who, when, what, where. And if again, I'm sorry, y'all. So this, I struggle to always keep a charged phone. So the phone that I bought is basically, it's like altered. And I know when I bought this phone that I was having this issue, but she lied to me and tried to make it look like it's not the phone. It's the phone. It's not the wire. Is no way every single wire that I buy. It's the wire. But like I said, this is the trap house. This is the Hawaii trap house. That's what you want to call it. So I don't want to be living in nobody's fucking trap house and paying to be in your trap house. But the rest of them, they can pay. They okay with paying because what do they do at the trap house? And I tell any one of them to their face, bro. Like, to each his own. If that's what you do and that's what you get into, great, good for you. And if you can afford to fucking get high for a living, great, good for you. That's not what we doing over here. Like, not at all. There's a lot of people, they spend way more money to, like, I'm definitely getting high for these songs. I'm gonna cover my mouth since nobody else is. Hold on. We just spoke about that. So I think I'm gonna go out and do some light singing because I gotta get this rent paid. I just gave all this money to the scooter. Look, I just gave all this money to the scooter people, and yeah, that was a fail. But I learned something that I can't go to Uncle Sam. I cannot go to Uncle Sam this time. I'll be wasting my time. Some of y'all are okay with wasting your fucking time. It ain't worth a damn. But I'm not wasting my time. I'd rather waste money than time. Because money is paper. Money is federal notes. Those is notes. Those is receipts. Okay, so I'm gonna at some point reset the live when I have to sing, when it's time to sing. Charge. Yes. I gotta text this brother man that I'm staying. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Water. What's up, bro? Hi. Um, I have to unlock the card. I forgot. Okay, yeah. It worked. The scooter people trying to take It's gotta be somewhere I can sing in the daytime over here and do well for myself. And avoid these protesters.
Yeah, we just got back from Arizona. Did that whole big memorial, that 7-hour back in the day.
Yeah, cool. Well, like you said, I'll be down here till 5, and then I'll be back here tomorrow morning. Okay, thank you.
Or basically just gotta wait until the nighttime and then pay Ed after I make my money. And he's literally not gonna mind. He's super cool. I definitely thought I had a radio to sit on. I forgot I ain't got no damn radio to sit on. What the hell? I'm so used to walking around with the radio. Even when I don't have the radio, I think I got the radio. It's crazy. But that's not what we mean. Programming. Seat somewhere. Oh, I know where we can find a seat. In the grass. have to bring the radio. I mean the phone. So there's no way to see the chat at the same time. It's charging the phone. So I'm gonna just hold the phone. Oh, all right, almost got something that works. Damn. That works. That works. Now I'm charging the battery at the same time. Right. Now I just wait for more people to come outside. Although there's a ton of people out now, I'm not in a position though to sing in a day and not make anything and then miss the night because I don't even have no freaking energy. It used to happen to me before, and when I already had my housing situation arranged, it was not a problem. Or if I already made money in a day, because normally if those protesters wasn't there, I would sit right on that corner and protest these love songs in fucking bank. These people are stopping my money because they're like, what the fuck? That sucks. That sucks. Like, because I don't think they want tourism to stop. If tourism stops, then Hawaii goes back to third world. Like, the moment that they have to just work again, I think every state is not the same, but every state is the same in the sense where if you don't, the states in America, if you don't govern it, America will govern for you. But if you're not sovereign enough and bringing enough economy in, then America's got plenty of corporations they'll give jobs and they'll make the rules because no one else is doing it. How you gonna protest? I mean, I don't mind protesting. Protest and do what you gotta do. I get it. But there's no kind of protest like freedom. And guess what? The first way to get freedom is to just give it to yourself. You don't have to ask anybody for it. Or fucking take it. No one's gonna give you freedom like that. Financial freedom. You take that in this country. There's no corporation And none of these corporate businesses, I think, I know, like Sheraton, for example, the same company that they're disputing, give us more money. No, I'm almost sure no one really gave them a easy way up to just be this big corporation that they are, to come to Hawaii and run stuff, and now people are protesting against them. If you want your boss to treat you better, be the boss. Become the boss. That's how you do that. How you go to the boss and you like, yo, boss, I don't like how you treat me. Nick, you what? Like you work, like what do you think comes with working for someone? Or following orders? Ooh, there's nothing but tobacco in there. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that. Let's put some more. I just find it, and I'm like, oh my God, I could totally take that whole group of people and we could all get some money together. Like, but they're like, no, I want to work for this white man and I want this white man to pay me more money. Bro, really? Is that what they doing now? They justice and fair? Like, we only, man, shout out to, all of the good brothers around me that show love despite what it looks like, man. I'm not against no men that, are conscious enough, no matter what ethnicity and whether they like, no matter where you come from, if you conscious enough to know, like, yo, if you already rich and you can maintain your riches by having good people like us around you, or you not already rich, you don't have 100,000 in your account right now that you can flip, whether on the singer or whether on yourself, then we need to be doing it. And we know better to come together and get it together. Them the brothers that I can build with. It's nothing to do with color. The fuck? Like, I'm not. A lot of my tips and donations has always come from the same people that run the world, the quote unquote white folks. Like, it's always, they be our highest tithers. So I could never, and I would never. That's why you'll never. They tried to get Lil Wayne to say Black Lives Matter. Oh wow! I just realized the button was like, I don't know if that affected the sound the whole time, but yeah, they tried to get Lil Wayne to say Black Lives Matters and fuck up his fan base. And he was like, get the fuck out of my face with that stupid shit. It's like, what? Like, they tried to do, it was some kind of, they tried to set him up several times politically, turn his own audience against him. He wasn't falling for it every fucking time. Every time. Every single time. Yeah, he's definitely, Wayne is definitely like someone to look up to, like in multiple aspects. And the only way you would know this is if you was reading his literature the whole time. But if you wasn't, then you have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. Like, you don't even know. You don't even. And when I say reading his literature, those who know. Like, Lil Wayne, the rapper. Yes, his literature. He's been telling us all along. He's only one of them. One of them. Whole saying, telling you straight to your face how to do it. And now I'm sitting here showing you. I don't give a fuck if people are like, oh my God, he's sitting there, he's talking to the camera, he's talking to himself. Oh my God, this black homeless man, he's just, fuck these people, bro. Unless they supporters or conscious enough to know that I'm obviously famous enough to be talking to somebody. Or I'm sitting here having a full-fledged conversation with myself. Like, but yeah, not that kind of fame, just YouTube fame. But when I don't mean fuck people, I mean fuck fear of criticism. That part. Fuck fear of criticism. I don't give a fuck about nobody's criticism. And the moment the world knows that you don't fear criticism, they lose their power. World can't control you by calling you names. Oh my God, I can't control them by talking about them. Oh my God, I gotta control them this way. Most of y'all are held under control because y'all fear criticism. Criticism from your family, criticism from your so-called friends, criticism from your job, criticism from the media, just criticism. We fear criticism. And when you can get people to fear criticism, you can control them. Period. You can control them by letting them, they control and police themselves. Literally. You control the narrative, and then, you don't even have to do anything. And that's what I'm not pointing fingers at who did this and who made us to be thinking like this in the West. I'm not pointing no fingers. But if you still out here and you think accordingly, we know where your education is, no matter how much money you have. We know how conscious you are and how conscious you not, because of how you talk and how you move. And I'm not knocking it, I'm not mad, brothers gotta eat. I represent the brothers that, if it's hard, fuck it. So what? Like, we gonna thug it. We're gonna thug it and figure it out and not hurt nobody. Period. That's what we doing. Leave me alone, flies. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right, I didn't spray myself, so they're not really gonna leave me alone. But it's all right. It could be mosquitoes. I'm not tripping. So fine, I'm just stuck in this hostel for now. Fine. And yeah, my team, like I said, y'all can help me get somebody on the phone. I fuck with if it's on the phone. If we can get somebody on the phone, then it's real. If we don't get nobody on the phone and they don't know our terms, it's not real. I'm telling you how this Hawaii thing goes. They are in Hawaii. The Asian community in Hawaii have basically got most of us by the balls. They got the real estate, they got the businesses, they got each other. So if you're not in their circles, you're not spending money with them, you're not in and it's not even just, not just the Asian community, it's the Polynesian, it's their circle, it's their clique, it's their territory. I'm not knocking it. Same thing like when I was in Asia. I'm not coming here to take, I'm coming to add. I'm coming to give some money away. I'm coming to spend money. Like, we spend money where we at. Like, like Hannibal, nigga. We dumping money. What's up? Who got it? Who want it? Who need it? Outside. Like, not here to get rich and fucking preach and convert people to a religion. The fuck? How about convert you to get some money? Convert you to live your best life. Convert you to, how about that? Convert you to love on you. That's what I'll convert you to do. Look. Am I tweaking? They just literally. Did y'all see that? They just walked around on just to. Ain't no water. Ain't nothing. They just. White man. People is crazy. People is funny. People are funny. They literally walked off the side. Look, they walked off the sidewalk. They walked off the sidewalk to walk around. Try to look dead in my face. I think it's cute. I'm like, wow. I mean, that used to happen all day, every day in Asia. People would just walk in circles pretending that they're looking around when they're really just looking at you. Like, excuse me, sir. I see you staring in my face, pretending that you're tying your shoes. Like, excuse me, sir. Just say hello. It's not that serious. I know. Oh, black guy alert. Black guy alert. I get it. Ooh, I don't get to see. And then he's, what is he saying? Who is he talking to? Like, the fuck? Like, I think it's cute. I'm just like, that's funny. Like, that's funny. Because after you get to know me, you feel crazy because you're like, oh my God, you're really a nice guy. And all I had to do was just fucking say hello to your ass. Like, you think? Because I didn't understand that. Like, there's a whole sidewalk right here. What's up? Come here. Come here. I mean, if they gonna look, come here, hun. I told you, bro. Like, nigga, I'm going to Africa. Nigga, I'm going to Europe. Fuck out of here. I'm playing European women. Love me. Nigga, what? What? I'm out of here, nigga. Fuck. The fuck? I could be out here looking crazy. They still go crazy for chocolate. What? Some of the sisters, too. Some of the sisters. I remember I was in Thailand, spoke to Mina. She was like, Mark, you online, bitch? I was like, what? I'm like, first off, stop talking to me like I got a big platform and a big voice. What do you mean? Like, she's like, yeah, you're online, you're bashing. I'm like, first off, like, what message have you not fully heard? And stop half-ass watching my content. Like, the fuck? Like, you either gonna watch the whole thing, get to know me, or you one of the people that I'm talking crazy about. Sitting here judging and you can't even read properly. You can't even comprehend what the hell I'm talking about. But you're judging. I mean, but that's literally common. That's the common man. That's literally the new norm now. That's common. That's what we all do now. We judge what we know not. Like, I can't remember the exact Bible quote, but it's basically that. Like, we don't even be knowing, but yeah, it's not good to judge unless you've done your research and you're speaking on your own life experience. Then you're not judging. You like pulling from data. You're pulling from trial and error. You actually have a hypothesis. Like, you got a little. Okay. I'm gonna save my voice. I got a little ways before 5 o'clock. this. Turn this around. Everybody is in my shot. Everybody's in the shot. Okay. All right. What about here? I'm surprised we got 15 viewers. I feel like we might have scared a lot of people away. And if we did good, then that means the only people that are left are the ones that we can be ourselves with. Like, the real ones. I'm in Oahu looking for friends. I'm in Oahu looking for a room to rent. I'm in Oahu. Who's in Oahu? And how do we find them? Facebook. Somebody take my links and share them on Facebook. Share them on YouTube. Share them. Like, we got to get in the shorts. I'm probably already in the shorts feed, but that looks like a Hawaiian name. Kitia Yamoto. That's definitely that person looks like they're in Hawaii. And that's why they're asking, are we in Hawaii? But I don't know if we're talking to a supporter or if this person knows that I'm a singer. I'm not sure. This person just found us yeah. Aloha. Y'all can talk to me. Just don't be sensitive, because I'm all alone. And it's not easy being here all alone. And when I say I'm all alone, I don't mean people-wise. I mean, I don't stand behind a big credit line and all this money. I don't have all this money like that America wants you to have in order to feel like a common man, not even just a rich man. That's something else. But yeah, check out my stuff. If you're in Oahu, I could really use some friends, so I can get a better home to pay for. And I know you shouldn't have to pay for a home, but that's all I know. I've been paying for a home that's all I know. And they're like, Mark, go home. And I'm like, that's the hotel. That is home. I can stay in a hotel or a hostel anywhere in the world. I'm actually starting to do it now. Sublet, I've been subletting. It's been like 20 years. It's been forever. And if I had a mortgage or a lease, I wouldn't feel any different. I'm happy I don't have a mortgage and a lease, because I don't want that stress. Now, if I had children and a whole bunch of obligations to, like, no, it's 26 people there. I don't know who's there, but we're gonna find them. I think this is the best way to find. Again, I met some really good people through YouTube. Y'all made me believe that it's fucking possible. Smith, Shirley, Creole God, Mellow. There's more. There's more, but like no one's really as consistent as they are. And Red Pill. But I didn't meet Red Pill through YouTube. Like, I didn't meet Red Pill. Well, maybe I did, because she found my YouTube and then she contacted me. I think I did meet her through YouTube, maybe. So maybe that's crazy. That was Hawaii a long time ago. Germany. Can you fly me out to Germany right now? If you can send a donation and make us a believer, we'll go to Germany right now. Or wherever they fly me. But right now, I use all my YouTube money and I flew myself here because I have confidence that I can sing in same thing like I do in the other places. But in Thailand, oh my God, the money that y'all been sending me online, if I was in Thailand, the fuck, I'd still be up right now. I just been spending it on taxis and take me back. She's bad. She's bad. Yo, hey, she is bad, bro. Like, I'm trying to surf with y'all. I'm trying to surf. Like, the fuck? I've been on TikTok pushing your music, bro. Thank you. You got my passwords, bro. Go crazy. Go crazy. Bro, get with Smith. Give Smith the passwords, bro. We got to show Smith how to do SEO. I got to sit down with y'all. Get a Google Zoom or something. I need y'all to help me not just run up a big bag once a month, because these checks is once a month. So whether it's $20, $200, or $20,000, that's once a month. Like, that's a lot, bro. That's a lot. I can't afford to live once a month right now because I didn't save up to get to the next month. Like, the fuck? I didn't. Y'all are wrapped up and y'all got it. I'm used to living, day to day, week to week. If you get to the week, nigga, day to day, nigga, get through the day, like the week. Nigga, did you get through the day? They be like, Mark, next year, next. I'm like, what are you talking about? Do you know? And it's like talking to a homeless person about like, yo, but I'm not a homeless person. But it's like the only time y'all understand the logic is when I say that word. So I represent all of the men that, but I gotta say my voice, y'all. Or just, technically speaking, technically, I can make the rest of the rent money right now and pay for the night and be good for the day. So when I say save my voice, I'm talking about so many people are gonna come outside at 5 and 6 o'clock. And because my sleeping habits are now early, I'm waking up all early in the morning because I'm sharing a room. Well, because I'm going to sleep early, first off. I'm going to sleep early. And I'm not really able to sleep that much anyway because I'm sharing a room. And they leave the door wide the fuck open. So, that's because they need reprogramming from that term. Which term? Yeah. Thank you for that announcement, Smith. So, I don't think we need to look any further. I came to Hawaii. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. I will preserve my energy like I did in Phuket. And we will we will use the platform that we already, homeless. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that term homelessness, yeah. We can sit, bro. I don't care if it takes us 1 year. If it takes us 1 year to get the goals, cool, great. I'm riding with y'all for 1 year. I mean, for life. But I'm giving myself 1 year. But, or however, I'm not putting that's worst case scenario, 1 fucking year. If it takes 1 year, that's how much people make in a year. That's what the brother was saying. Why the hell would we take 1 year to raise $50,000 when people make $50,000 in a year? No, it shouldn't take 1 year to raise. If it takes somebody 1 year, depending on the goal, but that goal, yeah, if done properly, it won't take you. So my point is, I'm in front of the island now. I'm in front of the water, and I'll sit right here. We'll charge. Again, they won't let me. Police will be like, "Excuse me, sir, you gotta leave." But you get what I mean. I'll sit. I will camp. What? They'd be like, "Yo, we gotta go find this man. He's in this corner somewhere on a what?" I'm telling you, I will go to Walmart. I will camp. We got 12. I got everything I want. I got the voice. I'm eventually finding a girlfriend. She's gonna find us probably through the platform. She gonna have to pay her way though. Because we're not really friendly. Well, I'm not friendly. Everyone else is friendly. But it's a conflict of interest if I be my friendly self to every single one, because then I just wind up letting trolls in and letting police in the operation. And I'm like one of those kids. If you don't stop your kids, we all know your kids will just be nice and I'm like that, a fucking big kid in some aspects, and it's in not in a bad way, in a good way, because I learned how to make my own money, so I stopped giving a fuck about a lot of shit like 20 years ago. I'm like, what the fuck? Like I pay myself. After I made my mind that I wasn't gonna try to do anything illegal anymore, because the United States set it up to where you go to jail for this, you go to jail for that, you go to jail for this, you go to jail for that, it's a setup. It's a setup. I won't say it's a setup in a conspiracy way, but it's set up for you to get mad and go to jail. Don't do that. Or get mad, hustle, then go to jail. Because I wasn't getting mad and I wasn't going to jail for violence. I was going to jail because I was like, oh, I'm going to hustle my way out of this shit. And they would lock my ass up. Oh, I wouldn't. And it wasn't even just the system. It was the universe that kept locking my ass up. Because everybody else get away with, never mind. I'm not telling on nobody, but you just be like, oh, you just have these conversations with yourself. And you see everybody get away with murder, and just bloody murder, like they said, metaphorically speaking. And then the moment you do certain things, your ass is in handcuffs. So that's when I learned it's the universe. It's not the system, it's the universe. The universe knows, Mark, you know better? I will lock your stupid ass up every single time. And I was like, all right, you got it. Somebody's watching me. Hold on. And ever since, I'm like, nah, crime doesn't work for me, because the Father knows, our ancestors know, it's the easy route for me. That's it. So I had this. That's why I'm singing my way out of. I've sang my way out of poverty. It hasn't. So because of that, it's created this childlike state of mind. Because now the grown ass man can do what the fuck he want, when he want, how he want, say what he's never really you never really had the grow, and you got accountability around you. That man gets to be, and he gets to be a grown man at the same time. And a lot of y'all miss that. A lot of us miss that because you was forced to do this. You lost the inner boy. You lost that childlike state. And the moment you lose that childlike state, you lose the childlike creativity. The creativity that we used to use when we were children, and nothing got us mad. or if it did get us mad, we got our minds out. Most men are far from that. So they let the whole world, this whole system, fucking stress them out. And now you out here again. It's the childlike state of mind. And whether you have to smoke weed to not give a fuck, or again, it shouldn't be just, oh, I need my girl. Because that's, you know, it used to be me. I was like, oh, just me, as long as I got me and my girl. But then I was lying to myself. I was totally lying to myself with the girl. And after a while, she was like, it was just like, yeah, I couldn't lie to myself anymore. So every relationship that I was in, I was just like, I'm sorry, I can't continue to lie to myself. It's I'm lying, you're lying, I'm lying, we're lying. Like, and then eventually I'm just like, I mean, caught lies. You're like, she's mad at me because I stopped lying. Like, what are you doing? What do you mean? I'm like, this is me. She's like, no, this is not. You might have met me in a lie, but this is me. This is me. Like, and that's what happens to a lot of, but a lot of us will keep the lie up because, again, I'm not gonna lie to myself. But, you know, I'm not gonna hurt anyone. And I'm not gonna lie to myself like I'm gonna allow somebody to hurt me. That's a lie. That's a lie. Like, y'all, that's a lie. My response, mentally, psychologically, financially, I'm already trained. Like, you're not gonna. So because people in the past have tried through love, through this way, through that way, through this way, and I fell for it every single time. Now, it's hard for me to, you know, so anyone who's in my life moving forward is like, they've been watching the tapes. They meet, and even if we never meet, or we do, but we don't, like, this should have helped you. My point, it'll help you. So that's what I mean, like, that childlike state. And I'm surrounding myself with folks, so, you know, I have accountability. And that childlike state is how I got back to singing. I was singing the whole time. I didn't have the technique though. I didn't believe that I can get, again, I didn't believe that I can do half of what I'm able to do now. It was just insane to me. Now it's normal to me, and y'all are like, oh shit, this is comedy, this is entertainment. When this is normal to me, but I know it's now, you know, I remember I'm like, oh, this is not normal for the rest of the world because y'all grew out of this. I stayed, I never switched up. And it's weird because I never noticed like the switch, because like I said, at a young age, I started hustling and I never stopped hustling. And it was like, oh, so you never went to school, you never had a job, none of that? Like, no. So that aspect has never really changed for me. And that changed for y'all. And that's when you lost, you gave it up. You gave it up. You know, school and work took 8 to 16 hours of your life. So now you don't really get that creative to journal and to hang out and do fun shit. That childlike state, they've taken it a lot away from a lot of us, even before we were children. Like, we get in school and shit. The creativeness. When we were children, when we were youth, the creativeness. Like, I'm not sure if this generation has that creativeness, because it's not too many babies out here that are just, I mean, there are a lot of them, but I mean, like, how many of us work for children? Not a lot of us work for children. We're still working for these corporations. But I'm talking about like with today's technologies and our, for example, the creativeness that we had when we were children. Like if we didn't have a certain toy or whatever, well, I don't know about y'all, but we would make shit like in my house or in my room or in my household, like my household. I was the oldest, so you know my sisters was following me. Like we would ask them, and I got it. We got it from my dad, and you know, my mother was like basically that she represents the high end in me. Not to say my father doesn't represent high end, but my mother represents like high standards, high education, just high and my father represents high consciousness. It's a difference, like high consciousness. So that's the yin and yang that. And they, you know, I never really got to sit down and talk with them like this ever. Hence 22 people watching, and you know, a lot of people watch my tapes and are going to continue. Like, man, it's just some beautiful people about. YouTube. Why does everybody say TikTok? Why does everybody just... I mean, but everybody forgets about YouTube? You know why? Well, it's hard as fuck to get them to pay you to do to. But once you crack it, bro, it's different. It's you. This TikTok, and then that's why everybody always say TikTok is it's easier. It's easier. You can in a short time build an audience. But this is like you can keep these videos, and it pays more. It's a bigger bag, so they make you work. And like there's not a lot of people in America that's hip to it yet. Everybody that is live, you look and they're like, it's a selective few, or they're not in America. So TikTok is heavy amongst the world. Like it is like every single person says literally what you just said. Like no one, huh? It's one word, how to spell mark. How to spell mark. Marquise is my name, but nobody could spell it, so we just went with how to spell mark, one word. One word. Believe it or not, this is not what I do. I'm actually a singer, and the channel the channel's at 12 million now. If like as of like yesterday or something like that, or the day before. Thank you. Yeah, this is shout out to the bro. Comment so they know you here. He's saying it's crazy because it's like it's an audience, bro. We got like it's like several, you know, my audience is predominantly brothers, but now we got a real audience, bro. Like, but this is don't get it. Just ran into bro Love from Texas. Thank you, bro. How do I say it? Fettis? Fizz. Thank you, Fizz. Appreciate you. Texas. Look, Texas. Creole, my main moderator is Texas, bro. You about to see right now. Like, love from Russia. Shout out to Russia. Russia, send us a super chat, bro. Like, show us. You would think You would think. Yeah, man. Shout out to Fez, bro, for just asking. A lot of folks don't even ask. They just be like shy about it. And I mean, I guess I'm a bit shy about it too, but yeah, I'm shy about this. This is different. Like, I'm sitting here and I'm supposed to expect, to be able to make a living from just talking. Because literally all these influences is doing the exact same thing. And I'm like, that's hard for my brain to process. But that's exactly what they're doing. And I always feel like if I don't sing, I don't eat. Period. They're not singing. They're talking. And they're getting paid. Shout out to all of the influencers on these platforms that's, show me the way. Cause I'm out here in Hawaii and I'm just trying to get through the day, man. Simple stuff. Like trying to, make enough donations to like get a place to freaking stay, even down to today. Like it's real in the field. But at the same time, there's fucking 12 million people on my channel now. That's scary to me. Like, what? What, bro? Like, how you, that's what I'm saying. I'm not, it was like, oh, you famous. I don't even like the word. Famous does not pay. Or if it does, swipe your credit card so I can get a room today. Because the women be like, oh, here's some money. I'm like, no, hun, keep your money. When can we take over the world? I'm trying to take over the world with you. Will you be my girlfriend? Yes or no? Old school. Like that child state of mind, like I was discussing. Old school. Who remember I used to do that? I would give a girl, I'm about to get back on my shit. Start giving out letters to women. Will you go out? Will you be my girlfriend? Yes or no? And put the box. That's, yeah. Bro, that's what we was on in 7th and 8th grade. And we was dead serious. She was dead serious. If she consented, now we go out. I'm about to be on my own. I'm about to be on the same shit. Fuck it. Because it worked. Everything that I did, every time I went back to what I used to do when I was a child, and I just applied it as a grown-ass man, it worked. It worked. The moment I stopped thinking like I thought when I was a child, my imagination, I lost that part of my imagination. The moment you lose that part of your imagination, you will never manifest $1 million. Never. Never. Or if you do make it, you're going to make it for somebody else. They're going to tax your ass. So you're going to be working for somebody else. You're not going to be the boss. You're going to be the worker. I don't mind being a worker right now. If somebody could afford me as a singer, what? Nigga, I'll get a job and a date. What? Don't think I'm not against jobs and working for other people. If you love it. If you love it. If you love it, that's not a job. If you live for it, if you love it, you love it. You could bring your kids there. You could bring your girl there, invite, like, it's something you could see yourself doing for the rest of your life, then you live in a dream. I'm gonna save my voice though, because I'm out here ready to sing with no damn radio. And my sign doesn't say what I wanted to say. It says 50,000. I needed to say, take me home, please. Let's get past that. Let's pause the crowd fund for however many days. I'll find a location. We'll continue. Because my sleeping schedules is off. And now I'm out here and I don't want the money. I want the access to the billions in land. That's the bag. That's the bag. That's the bag. Access. Having, like, man, your contacts. So many of us, we don't know how rich we are, myself included. Myself included. You have the contacts, the emails, the phone numbers. There's probably a phone number you don't use for whatever reasons. For example, do you know how many people that I meet and they say to me, my family got money? And I think to myself, first thing come to my mind, like, okay, so you rich. I look at them, I'm like, and they're like, no, I don't really fuck with them like that. I'm not gonna call them and ask for no money. For whatever reasons, I'm like, okay. But it's the same thing. I mean, it's the same thing because, you know, the word family means something to me. The word family means access. If I tell y'all call me family, y'all have access to me, bro. That's access. We're fucking family. So when maybe a couple of y'all, when y'all say family, y'all mean biological, y'all mean something else. But family, in my opinion, is, you know, the companies that are running the world. We all work for these families. And they're in government, they're in church, they run the world. Families run the world. They never see each other out here not having, again, they got each other's, if there's an emergency, they got each other's phone number and they will call, and all in that is family. If you can't call, somebody's watching your back, like somebody, that's family. So, again, this is my ideal family. A lot of y'all say, I couldn't imagine my father being a fucking millionaire and I don't even fuck with my father like that. That's insane to me. That would be fucked up. That's some bullshit. The fuck? That's some bullshit. But I don't treat my father, I love my father regardless. What he's done, what he has. Like, I love my dad regardless. And I showed him that, I showed y'all that, and a lot of times I'll cuss him out and cuss everybody out, and then the next day they're like but they understand now. They're like, okay, he's kind of like he was when he was a child, when he would throw a temper and just write us all. He'd be 9 and 10 writing niggas death threats. Like, it's maybe not death threats, but just like, they was like, oh, who taught you how to write like this? Like, nigga, you taught me how to write. Like, go sit in the corner. Take the pens and the paper. Take all of the papers and the pencils away from him. Take all of the books away from him. My parents didn't do that, but Uncle Sam did. That's Uncle Sam. Now I feel like my voice is warming up. Like I'm ready to sing or some shit. But y'all get where I'm going with this. Like, my parents and I have an understanding now. I think my mother knows, or maybe my mother doesn't know, because maybe she turned off my television channel. But she'll again, my dad gets it, and my mother has no choice but to get it, because I've said several times, and I've displayed with my behavior, that I'm not upset with her or myself or any women. Like, I'm not taking anything out. But what I will do is something that she and a lot of women won't like, and that's I'm gonna put my foot down, and I'm not gonna allow no woman to control me. And the moment you try to control me, I'm gonna hurt your feelings, because I'm gonna say no. And a lot of women do not like that word, depending on who they are. If it's your mother, if it's your close one, if they really take a liking, if they really like you sit like, no. Your daughter, like, no. And the simple fact that I had to say no might force me to give you the fucking silent treatment that I even had to tell you no. So, we fight, and then I do more than just say no. I'm gonna tell you about yourself. I'm gonna say no, and here's why. Like, and then I might do it in front of a crowd. So women like, oh, you motherfucker, why would you tell everyone that? Like, I'm gonna talk my talk. You met me this way, and you fell in love with me because that way. And then mom is mad that she created me this way. You're mad you created me this way, and now I'm coming back, and I'm correcting you, and you corrected me, and I'm correcting you, and you're like, don't correct me. You created me to correct you. The fuck? Like, you created me to protect you and to provide for you, and now I'm like, why the fuck are you out here working for any of these companies when you have a son? Oh, Mark, because you're not gonna take care of me. That was the old Mark. That's today. I will leave all of that shit and let's go. No, Mark, I can't do that. The fuck? You create. So that's where me and my mother clash, and any other women outside of that. If you need another man to protect you, to provide for you, and to teach and influence you, and you got a whole son that'll fucking give his life for you, or his freedom, or whatever. What is Jesus and who is Jesus? Everybody keep talking about Jesus. Like, how you a believer in Christianity and any of these philosophies, Buddha, Muslim, any one of them, and you don't even know when there are men around you that really live that are really on that. And these men and women, not just men, these women too, because Red Pill is definitely a rider. Shout out to Red Pill, like, but I don't meet a lot of women like Red Pill at all, especially anywhere close to my age, or anytime I do meet them, they're like fucking 19. You seen one of them yesterday. Like, she was like, my dad, and I was like, tell your dad that if he's okay with several, never mind. I'm a firm believer of Jesus Christ. I don't believe that most of y'all believe more than me. That's what I believe. And if you do believe more than I believe, motherfucking prove it. Prove it. Send $10,000 right now. Prove it. Prove it. If you don't have $10,000 to send, then That's one of my points. But if you believe, prove it. Since, oh, this came from G. What's your cash app? Sing it for the people. One word, sing it for the people. Here, this came from Jesus because I believe it. Send it. But, you know, I'm not knocking what no one believes. Because I'm not out here just living life on belief. I'm living life on know, fact, and research, and just like know what I know. I know that there's a creator. And I know my mother is made in the image of God. My mother, my father, my mother, like is like that's my mother, my parents. Like that's my Jesus. Like we can switch up the words and all of that. My parents, and I also know, like, every time I meet a beautiful stranger out here, a brother or a sister, they're literally showing a reflection of, you know, that love that Jesus, that like the same love that I get from my fucking parents. I get it every other day from y'all. Like, so I don't go crazy with the words. A lot of y'all they gave y'all these blue pills and y'all fell for it, and you might be stuck there forever because you got switched up on, you don't know the name. The name means the same thing any other way you put it. It's the really the lifestyle. It's really the person's behavior, who and what they are. Like whether they are, they say they believe in XYZ, they're the follower of XYZ, or they are XYZ. Like, but you know, I only started to care when I started to look at my lifestyle, and I was forced to look at it because social media, you know, Facebook would be like, look at yourself. This is what you was doing 7 years ago. And I'm like, oh my God, really? The fuck? I'm like, oh shit. So I literally use social media to document everything. But I didn't get everything, but I got enough to show you that, like, it's literally possible to live anywhere on this earth with absolutely fucking nothing and still be rich as fuck. Like, I didn't think that was possible, but that's what I used to imagine. But I was like, oh, you gotta be rich for that. And then I always correlated rich with money. And then I didn't realize, like, until I was living it, rich is more than just money. Like, you know, because, you know, the money will come and the money will go. And, like, everybody's value of money is different. Some of us value money. Some of us value a lot of money. Some of us value time and relationships. Somehow I valued time and these certain things around me, and it put me in a position to be able to now sing for the rest of my life. I imagined that, but there was like mad years of my life where I did not think this was possible at all, especially YouTube. And I was like, that's why I stopped YouTubing. I was like, never. And now we just made it to Hawaii on, you know, my work ethics from Google and YouTube. This is YouTube money. This wasn't like, you know, thank you. Y'all helped me pay for the room. Like those few days up until now. Food, transportation, convenience. I might have spent less than $100 on weed so far. No, less than 50. They've been giving me weed since I've been here. They've been just giving it to me. Like, almost like Thailand. They're like giving it to you. It's like it costs. I mean, over there. Hold on, like this is people jumping off of cliffs. Hold on. It's not a cliff though. It's not a cliff. They don't got cliffs over here. I gotta take y'all to the cliffs. Gotta try wax. It's the I'm gonna try wine and women. No weed. I'm pretending to be a weed smoker, but I know the moment I lock in the studio, there's gonna be no time to smoke weed because I'm gonna have to write and sing songs. So I'm just enjoying myself now because, look, I get to just basically, I'm enjoying myself. I'm not in a contract right now. So my only expenses is simple. It's like $100 a day to live. Well, if I want to live in Waikiki in one of these rooms, it's more because they want $100 a day for their hotels. But I'm trying to, if we find somebody and we rent from somebody, we can get a discounted rate. But we got to find somebody. All my old contacts are in old phones. But it's nothing that a song can't change. I sing one song. Do you know how many people walk by me out here and just put $100 in a bag? I'm like, excuse me, let me give you a hug. They just... It's still charging. I gotta be very, very careful. So overall, I'm grateful to be here. There are some challenges, like going to welfare another day, or just forgetting about that. Like, just continue to make enough money to eat accordingly. I mean, technically, yeah, no more. Like, we don't, yeah, like, I was just gonna not eat out every single day and just get a kitchen and go back to macro and rice. I'm still gonna do that. And vegetables and fruit. But that wasn't an option, and neither is camping outside, because obviously it costs money to camp outside because you gotta order special equipment and shit. They don't sell solar blankets. You got it. Is he going for it? You wait for it. One time I did it and I bust my feet. I hurt my feet so bad. Cause there's rocks down there. Oh my God. I was like, oh. I was tight. I was like, why did I do this? Why? I didn't have no shoes on. You gotta have shoes on. Like, I was like, why didn't none of the island boys tell me that it's rock? They are gangsters. Shout out to, I wanna go to, I am gonna go to Samoa. Cause they're dope. I mean, I fuck with all of them. The ones that are not fucking mean to me, or, you know, sometimes they can act just like us. They can act just like somebody from where I'm from, basically. And sometimes they're not used to. But it's been overall good experiences here. But being a loner does attract. Sometimes people feel like they can take advantage of you because it's more of them than you. And those have been the only conflicts. But most of the time, what is he waiting for? Just get this phone charging. Come on, battery. Okay, I gotta charge. Maybe it's a better shot this way. Yeah, there you can. Thank you. Fresh take. We actually need some donations. Thank you for the likes. 50 likes. Thank you. These underwear are killing me. Strangling me. Check that angle out. Now I'm here. Oh man, she get this mountain. I'm not opposed to doing a full show right here without music or going to get the music. If we had enough song requests, I would just perform like right here. But I don't know, maybe we restart the live. Let's restart the live.